Oh, you're also live too. All right, hold up. Let me get this in. Okay, let me go like your stream as well, WeatherCraft. Okay, I went and liked your stream. See how it's starting to get a little disorganized? That's why it looks like it's trying to recycle. And if you look at radar, there's a new little area of rotation trying to develop. Okay, why is radar just glitched on chat? Okay, let's refresh radar mega because it just died on us. Alright. Here we go. Do they have anything about storm chasers reported a funnel cloud or anything? Nope. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, just like kind of died out real fast, guys. I mean, look at the hook on radar, though. Our air rotation is going over Cayuga. Cayuga right now. This is in Livingston County, Illinois. So if you're in Livingston County, Illinois, you need to be running to your shelter. We just saw that big time funnel cloud, possibly tornado. Might not have touched the ground. We don't know. Either way, it almost did. So big time developing tornado, though. So you do need to get to shelter if you're in Livingston County, Illinois. Check back in on these severe storms in Texas. Look at that latest scan on velocity. This is really starting to come together here. I don't think that's a CC drop. If we circle our hook, look at the rotations right in the middle of it. So this is probably about to drop a big time tornado. I think Freddy and them are still. Yeah. Look at the clear slot. Yeah, when you see that clear slot like this, you see how the sun's coming around. This is the hook right here. And if you look at reflectivity, you see how there's a little bit of a gap between the storm and the hook right here? look at that on reflectivity. $70 dBz plus stream to help get it out on the YouTube algorithm more. Spam reactions, that also helps get this out on the algorithm more. So like the stream, share the stream, spam reactions, everything that we can to help get this out on the algorithm, guys. Because this is not a good situation. This is a large tornado trying to drop down right now, as we just saw that big old funnel. And then if we look at our velocity again, this is starting to develop a little bit more. Now, I mean, that last game was definitely better, but I mean, this was dropping on tornado when it was back here with like no rotation. So this storm is just doing crazy things. All right, welcome back, Evan. I'm so glad I did not end stream. I was literally about to click the button, and then that tornado warning came through. All right, that was really close to dropping a big-time tornado on this town right here. Tornado sirens were going off, and the funnel was going legit over the town. So they just dodged a bullet. They just got so lucky there in Pontiac, Illinois. They are legit. I mean, wow. They got so lucky. That's a bad voice crack. Okay. And yeah, we've got 2 tornado watches currently in place. One of which is up here in Illinois and Indiana, up counties of Iowa and Missouri. Another one down here in Texas, and they actually just issued this one in Oklahoma. We'll check that out. Okay, we're gonna see another one up here in Kansas City. It was weird. They issued a little mesoscale discussion back here that probably would have been a severe thunderstorm watch. Now they just issued a new one overlapping that. That's definitely gonna be tornado watch. We're gonna get another one or an extension of this tornado watch to the north. They said it will be expanded. 95% chance is what they said. Yeah. They will definitely expand that there. Here's this other one. Corridor exists for severe storms with damaging hail, wind, and a few tornadoes through the evening. That goes up to Kansas City, so I know we had a view out there. And then this is that tornado watch that we actually just got. 60% chance for 2 more tornadoes, 20% chance for 1 or more strong tornadoes. I personally disagree with that. I would have put that at least a 30% chance for 1 or more strong tornadoes. But 95% chance for 6 or more combined severe hail/wind events. It's day wind risk is still glitched, but we have an enhanced risk down in Texas, and then a moderate risk up in Illinois and Indiana. 15% significant tornado risk with the Sig 2 risk up here. So any tornado that develops in that black, that just regular line area could be EF3 or higher, which is considered a violent tornado. And then just in that little black dashing wind risk, I forgot to switch it over. And 2 30% significant hail risks, one of which has the Sig 2 intensity, which is the max level for hail. We could see hailstones over 3.5 inches in diameter or larger. So pretty crazy. There's that tornado risk again. And then here are the tornado watches. This one, wouldn't be surprised if we got a PDS tornado watch up here later today. Let's check back out on this tornado warning. Check back in on our chaser here. Carmen Palermo, go subscribe to him if you have not already. And we also have a severe thunderstorm warning for half-star size hail coming into Chicago now. This one does not pose as much of a tornado threat, just large hail. Maybe a damaging wind risk. And we got supercells starting to fire up over there towards Oklahoma City to the southwest. Yeah, guys, share the stream to help get this out to others. Spam reactions in the chat, that helps get this out of the YouTube algorithm. And liking the stream also helps, because if YouTube sees that people like it, YouTube suggests it out to more people in hopes that they like it. YouTube gets more money, and that person gets more potential subscribers, so it's a win-win for everybody. I'm not saying that for more money or anything like that. I don't make a single penny from YouTube yet, so I'm just really saying that to help get this out on the algorithm more, so that more people can help get this information. Now let's go back to our tornado warning. Okay. And this is also for tennis ball sized hail. And this is your thunderstorm warning, as you can see, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So even if you're not hit by a tornado, very large hail coming at super high speeds, gonna do major damage to roofs, cars, buildings, siding, anything like that. And we might have an air rotation starting to come back here. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm trying to just eat a little bit here. So, I'm trying to mute the mic because I don't want to just munch into the mic. Okay. Carmen is closing in on this storm. There's not really much rotation though. But, you know, we said that earlier, and there was a massive, like, wedge, so. They just confirmed 4-inch hail in that tornado warning storm. Sheesh. Thank you for that update, Evan. Where did you see that? Alright. As if y'all want to go discuss these storms, track these storms, stuff like that in the server, y'all can. Feel free to do that in the tornado outbreak tracking VC. That's where you can do that. All right. Test, test, test. Can you hear me? Who's all in chat? Okay, I'm back. Yo, welcome, Pete. You think... Wait, hold on. Sadly, you think YouTube has banned Finn again? For what? Where's that destructive storm, WeatherCraft? Oh, is this? Oh. Oh yeah, Del Rio, Texas. Tennis ball size sails at an 80-mile-per-hour wind. So definitely get indoors, stay away from windows. Get into an interior room with that one because massive hailstones, huge wind, not good. And we actually might have an area of rotation out here on this storm. Yo, it's Storm Chaser Edgar. Yeah, we might actually have an area of rotation out here. I mean, there's just so much rotation, though. Or so much contamination, you just can't see. If this radar wasn't down. Yo, what's up, Real Fanning? They say that they think he's under 13. I thought if you didn't show your face or something, they didn't ban him, but I don't know. Now let's check back in on Carmen's camera. Go subscribe to him if you have not already. Share the stream to help get this out to more people as well, guys. And then if y'all do want to discuss / track these storms, y'all can do that in the weather server here. I'll put the link in the chat. But well, I have to put the community post link in the chat for y'all to be able to join it because YouTube is weird. Okay, so that takes you to the community post, and then the link for the server will be there. So if y'all want to join the Tornado Outbreak VC, y'all can do so and discuss storm stuff like that there. Thank you for that, Pete. I appreciate it. Yeah, look at this hook. I mean, big time hook, but I'm not really seeing that much rotation. But I mean, you know, like I said earlier, the storm looked like this well, this was what the storm looked like, and it was producing a massive, like, wedge. I don't know if it actually even touched the ground or not. It might not have, but it was 2/3 of the way there at least. But I think it probably had ground circulation, and that's what Carmen said, and he's out there chasing, so. Okay, chat. Give me 1 second here. Okay, we're good. I don't know what the heck that was, but if TRG has enough mods, you'll be back. Okay. Okay, so they just updated this tornado warning, I believe. Let's make sure it is tornado warning. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna maybe recycle because this hook is kind of falling apart a little bit. And you can see that from our chasers. There's not really a wall cloud or anything there anymore. Let's check back in on Edgar's stream. Just issued a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning down here for Del Rio, Texas. For tennis ball sized hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds. So if you're in Kinney, Edwards, and Valverde counties in Texas, get indoors, stay away from windows. Consider basically seeking shelter, honestly. 80-mile-per-hour winds, that's stronger than some tornadoes. And then with tennis ball sized hail and inside of that, that's going to be busting through windows, putting holes in your roof possibly, breaking car windows, stuff like that. So definitely get into an interior room where there's no windows or anything around you. That'll also be ripping siding off of houses, everything, so just not good. Okay, might be a little air rotation starting to try and pop back up there. Let's go tilt 2, see if there's anything. Tilt 2, there is some rotation. There's more rotation on tilt 2. Yeah. Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning. Tennis ball sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds for Kankakee, Ford, and Iroquois County in Illinois. Still have this tornado warning in place to the west, but I think that they're probably going to let it go unless it does something. Alright, give me a second here, chat. I came back. Sorry about that. Okay, I think Radar Mega just died. To be completely honest. But alright. Let me close Radar Mega and open it back up. It just straight up died.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and
Not
after.
too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV. Always tracking, always one step ahead.
Currently in our area, it's 80 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook. WeatherCraft TV is brought to you by this affiliate and these warn stations.
Let me check weather-wise chasers. Let's see if I have a good view. And they said there's still a little bit of
latest reflectivity scan. I don't know what the heck happened, but it like jumped north. That's really weird.
so it
So
jumped.
I'm saying, part of it is splitting off to the north.
Oh, yeah, that is weird. Look how far north it just shot up.
The chaser horde. I was behind it, and then I just drove in a straight line.
Yeah, but they said there was a little bit of rotation still at the bottom, that they could see a little bit of left to right motion. And there's not really any rotation though off of radar, so I don't know. It might be starting back up, it might not be. I'll give it a couple more minutes. We'll see what it does. We'll give it another scan. If it doesn't start to tighten back up, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I guess TRG did not have enough mods because Pete just disappeared. Unless Pete is just hiding. Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe Pete is here. Say again. Alright, sorry about that. I don't think Pete's in my chat. He's not in TRG's chat. So confused. Alright, alright, they let that tornado warning expire. Storm is becoming less organized. You see how it's kind of flattening out now? We don't have a hook that's like down here anymore. It's right here. It's right there. I mean, it's hardly a hook anymore. But yeah, guys, that's gonna do it for this stream. I will be back soon. Weather-wise, it's lagging, I guess, but actually, let's check in on these storms to the south real quick. Just make sure there's nothing. Nothing too concerning or anything. Switch back to Radar Mega because there's a chaser down here. Is PA storm trackers all the way down here? Good lord, they are. A little bit of an inflow tail there maybe, but yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream, chat. I'll be watching these storms very closely. I'll come back on a little later, unless we get a tornado warning or something. Yeah, I'll be in the server talking to y'all, so feel free to join the VC. But yeah, it's gonna do it for this stream, guys. So thank y'all so much for tuning in, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Have a good one, everybody.
breaking now on WeatherCraft TV. We have a potential tornado on the ground. This is our rotation here, and there's a current tornado warning in effect issued by National Weather of Chicago. We have a few spotters that confirm this. Let's see when this will impact where. So, this is moving at 33 miles an hour. And will impact Hopkins Park in 26 minutes. And you can see when it'll impact which cities on the right there. Again, this tornado is likely on the ground. We'll continue to cover this here on WeatherCraft TV. We'll cut to emergency feed or break, and we'll cut in with live information. Breaking now, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is Brandon Cop Extreme. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. That is huge. This is a confirmed tornado warning. This is confirmed by a storm chaser. This is not a maybe. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. This will impact Aroma Park, if I'm saying that correctly, in like 30 seconds. This is a PDS tornado warning. This is a PDS tornado warning. Again, this is a confirmed tornado warning by storm spotters or by storm chasers. We have visual on that right now from Brandon Kopic. This is a PDS tornado warning. It will impact Aroma Park in less than a minute. If you are in any of these cities, seek shelter immediately. It'll impact Sun River Terrace in 18 minutes. If it does. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground by weather spotters. Get into your shelter now if you're in the path of this. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning as well. 4-inch hail. We're going to cut to Storm Chaser 575's covered here in just one moment. Again, this is a confirmed tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Confirmed by weather spotters to be on the ground. If you're in Sun River Terrace, seek shelter immediately. And if you're in Aroma Park, seek shelter immediately. Confirmed tornado warning. Seek shelter immediately. Ooh. This is right next to the tornado. That is the tornado right there. This is a confirmed tornado.
Oh my gosh, Brandon Kopic is just getting destroyed by this.
There's still a confirmed tornado warning. This is on
Yeah,
the
this
ground.
is a big time wedge tornado now. Look at
Wedge
this
tornado. This is on the ground.
big debris signature. Let's get a gate to gate on this. About 130 mile per hour gate to gate there on velocity. It is a strong, strong tornado. Let's take a look at that terminal radar. Okay, it's not loaded. PDS tornado warning, guys. Luckily, it's starting to get to a less rural area as it moves east, but big time. Yeah, he lost his windshield, he lost his wiper blades, everything. But huge tornado now, guys. And we've got a new tornado warning back here in Kewaunee for Henry and Bureau County in Illinois. We also have a tornado warning for Oklahoma City, for McLean, Canada, Cleveland, Oklahoma, and Grady counties in Oklahoma. Doesn't look like there's as much rotation on that one, but there's still a tornado warning, so we need to take shelter. Welcome back, Pete. Wow, Brandon's wipers like hitting glass and stuff. That sounds terrible. You can hear it like gun. All right, one last look at this PDS tornado warning checks. I gotta go. Good lord, 150 mile per hour gate to gate now. This is right over Aroma Park. It's hitting Aroma Park right now. But if you're in Sun River, Terrence, Coaster, Hopkins Park, St. Anne, Leesville, Witchert, Talmadge, Lilina Heights, Litchfield, and Moments, you need to run to your shelter. Big time tornado is on the ground. You're good, WeatherCraft. I know you're streaming. Sadly, I'm gonna have to go, guys, but big time tornado is still on the ground. Still a PDS tornado warning. So let me put Cruz's link here in the chat so that y'all can go watch him. Okay, it's starting to recycle. Looks like it's gonna recycle up here to the north. Look at that debris ball, though. Oh my gosh. I mean, good lord, guys. And there's huge softball-sized tail inside of all this. Look at Brandon's camera. That's the back end. Brandon said he's eating glass. That's not good. Yeah, Brandon's windshield is completely busted out. Like he just doesn't have a windshield anymore. So yeah, glass is like hitting him in the face, which is just not good. But that's the back end of the storm. Back into that wall cloud and big time wedge tornado. Just absolutely insane, guys. Absolutely insanity. Oh, Carmen's on that storm. Carmen and Freddie and everybody. Look at the velocity, guys. New tornado warning.
Okay, I didn't know where that. I just found a bunch of damage down here, and I thought I just passed you.
But I don't think it is. Okay. Still has the PDS tag. Yeah, it looks like it's recycling to the north here. So we actually might have twins ongoing here for a minute once this recycles. But look at that. That is insane. I mean, that looks like El Reno. Good Lord. I think we just got a new tornado warning. Yeah, new tornado warning down here in Texas for this storm. But unfortunately, Jen, I do have to go. Another big storm going towards Oklahoma City. Looks like it's wrapping up a lot. But not a good situation. Multiple tornado warnings now, so just not good. You got large apple-sized hail in this storm. But yeah, guys, I do have to go. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Just look at that. Huge. There's a tornado somewhere in there. And it's a wedge. You can basically guarantee. But yeah, guys, I do have to go. So thank you all so much for tuning in. I'll be live here later. I'll be live soon. So make sure to come tune back in once I'm live. But thank you all so much for tuning in. That's going to do it for this stream. I'll see y'all soon.
Shield. That is what our storm chasers are doing out here for it. No PDS severe thunderstorm warning. This has a destructive damage tag in the following areas in the yellow highlighted area on the bottom right of your screen.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This is headed straight towards some bigger places like Sun River Terrace. If you are in Sun River Terrace, please get in your safe place as fast as you possibly can. If you know where Shamrock Golf Course is, Shamrock Golf Course is about to get absolutely slammed by this storm. So if you are in Shamrock Golf Course, please get in your safe place now. Yo, what's up, WeatherCraft?
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Another PDS severe thunderstorm warning with a destructive tag on it. But yeah, this is headed straight towards River Bend Bar and Grill. It should be on top of that place right now. Headed towards North Riverwood Drive, as well as the Shamrock Golf Course, East Cedar Trail.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Another tornado warning. The Ralph J. Bailey Community Center, Chicago Street, East Chicago Street. All right, if you are in this, please take shelter now, guys. This is no matter to avoid. If you are in South Shores Golf Course, you are still in this tornado threat.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is now also another observed tornado warning. I don't think it's for this one. I think it's a different one. It should be, at least. But this will also be moving through an area such as Iroquois County State Wildlife Area, the Hooper Branch, as well as the Willow Slaw Fish and Wildlife Area, even into the Wetland Reserve Program within the next few minutes or so, and does bring with it a very big threat as a PDF. Alright. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, Miles. If you're just not tuning in here, guys, we have a massive PDS tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warnings constantly coming out. And yeah. Tornado warning as well as followed by followed by 5 other tornado warnings. Radar indicated, and then there's one more observed other than this PDS. Now there's 6 more other than this PDS tornado warning. Brandon Kopic is
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Brandon Kopic is currently in Sun River Terrace right now, running out, followed by Storm Chaser Adam Lucio. He is in the middle of the sort of sandwich, I guess you could say, of Corey Gherkin and Adam Lucio. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to respond to some messages on Discord from some fans. Dude, Brandon Kopic is honestly cooked right now. Kopic has literally half of a windshield. He has glass all over himself. And has one windshield wiper. There's currently golf ball sized hail. He literally mentioned not too long ago that he was eating glass. Not on purpose.
A new tornado
Another
warning
tornado
has
warning
been
has been
issued.
Okay, this is currently a very, very strong storm. Moving across East State Route 117. This will be moving on to North 8500
A new
F
PDS
Road,
severe
or
thunderstorm
8500
warning
E,
has been issued.
8500 E Road. Alright, hold up, chat. Alright, if hold up. Whoever is messaging me on Discord, I cannot respond to it right now. I am insanely busy at this time. It's moving towards South Shore Golf Course. It's probably about to slam that area.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Another PDS severe thunderstorm warning with a destructive damage tag on it in Illinois. If you live on E500 North Road, please get in your safe place as soon as you possibly can. And yeah. All right, guys, hold up. I'm so overwhelmed right now. So many things happening as I speak. I'm watching 2 storm chasers, actually 4 storm chasers at the time. Responding to Discord messages, trying to hop in Discord calls. Looking at Google Maps here to see what all's in the path of this, as well as looking at this radar right here. So, Kopic's car literally sounds like a bicycle that is struggling to, that is rolling but is like squeaking a whole bunch. I know y'all can't hear it right now, but that's my description of what his car sounds like. Holy crap. Okay, if you are in this area, please take shelter as fast as you possibly can. This is a strong and violent tornado on the ground as we speak. All right. All right. I am so overwhelmed right now. We've been live for 30 minutes covering this one tornado, which is still on the ground, by the way. It is still moving east, and it's sort of pretty much just intensifying as we speak here. So, still a PDS. It has been upgraded. Expires in 11 minutes. Has a considerable damage threat on it right now. Hold up, guys. Let me see here. Updated to radar confirmed. Still PDS. Yeah. All right, Brandon Kopp Extreme just went out. Oh gosh. Brandon Kopic was live, had his windshield taken out.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Had his windshield taken out by about 3 different softball-sized hail. Now he has half of a windshield. His windshield wiper. He has one windshield wiper.
A
and
new
his screen
PDS
just went out.
tornado
So
warning
there's
has
no
been
telling
issued.
what is going on to Brandon Kopic right now. Hopefully he will be okay. Let me give y'all a few more areas and sort of landmarks that this is headed towards right now. Sort of headed towards the middle of nowhere, which I guess is good. But the bad thing is there is a few neighborhoods in the path of this. If you are in a tornado warning as of now, though, please take shelter, especially Tall Madge. Get in your safe place now. If you live on E1000S Road or E1000 South Road, get in your safe place now. This is headed straight towards the Tall Madge Sand Forest Land and Water Reserve. Another
A
tornado
new tornado
warning.
warning has been issued.
Dude, this is like a freaking textbook style hook right now. Sheesh. I apologize that I keep taking screenshots, but this is something that... Oh, wait, y'all can't even see. Wait, did I just... Okay. Hold up. Alright, guys, I'm doing so many things. I'm texting, responding to Discord messages, looking at this radar here.
A new tornado tornado warning has been issued.
This is a very strong and violent tornado on the ground as we speak, and is causing damage. Alright, so yeah, there is a... Holy crap. Even the correlation coefficient lines up with the hook on the radar, which is also never a good thing. Brandon Kopic is out there with
A new PDS
literally half
severe
of a
thunderstorm
windshield,
warning.
one windshield wiper, and his stream just cut out. So there's no telling what is happening right now at Brandon Kopic. We will see if he has reviewed or resumed his stream here. I'm gonna bring it full screen. I know y'all can't see it. He's got half of a windshield. There's glass all in his car. He's literally got He's literally got glass all over him from softball-sized hailstones striking his vehicle. This is a very, very intense storm, and is causing damage as we speak. So this is a very significant threat right now and needs to be watched. Alright, hold up, chat. Alright, trying to see what all storm chasers we have out on the storm. I currently don't have any storm chasers, I guess. Carmen Palermo ended his stream. But we will check Cannon Colton's view. Yeah, Cannon Colton is not on this storm. Wonder if Jared Vogel is out chasing. Alright, nope. So we only have one storm chaser out right now, and he is not even on the storms that we are chasing or tracking down. As we... This is an insane hook here. And velocity is just lining up with it. And correlation coefficients in the exact same areas as the hook is. But yeah. PDS. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I think it's honestly just contamination as of now for the CC. Yeah, there is a new PDS tornado warning. Expires in 34 minutes with a maximum hail size of 4 inches.
A new P...
Okay. That was weird. But yeah, there is a large and violent tornado on the ground, headed just north of Willow, Stoff, Fish and Wildlife area. I think so. So yeah. This line of storms is in our 15% tornado risk with intensity group 2. New tornado warning for parts of Henry, Illinois.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So many tornado warnings, guys. It's actually honestly crazy. Not even sure if it's on the ground anymore. I will take a look at a few storm chasers, however.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. However, there is a PDS tornado warning, which is bringing strong damaging threats. I need to leave stream, but I just can't right now. Not leave stream, but like walk away from the camera.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Another PDS, otherwise known as an updated PDS, I guess you could say.
A new tornado warning has
Another
been
tornado
issued.
warning has been issued for parts of Cleveland and Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Getting tired out here. My alerts are really struggling, I don't know. Yo, what's up? How are you? Yeah, if you're just not tuning in here, we have this crazy looking tornado warning. PDS. Good to hear, good to hear. Right, chat, hold up. Trying to find something real fast. If you're just now tuning in, guys, be sure to leave a like down below on stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We are having some, I'm going to say, at least DVD sized hail. So. Let's see here. Alright, so yeah, we have currently 7 viewers in here right now. If you are just now watching this, there is a major tornado on the ground here. This is a PDS tornado warning, meaning that this is a particularly dangerous situation. And yeah, this is a very strong and violent tornado on the ground. And it's causing damage, especially to our storm chasers' vehicles, and all the surrounding sort of objects, I guess you could say. If you're just not tuning in here, be sure to go ahead and share the stream with your friends and family to help spread weather awareness and get this word out to more and more people. Also, make sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel, as that helps YouTube send it out to more and more people. I don't even get paid by YouTube, so that's a little briefing on why you should do it. I'm not doing this for fame.
New tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for Bandera, Texas, Real, Texas, and Uvalde, Texas, something like that. Holy crap, dude! Some of y'all may not know what this looks like on radar. What a tornado is supposed to look like on radar, but this sure is one of those. One of the textbook style hooks that like freaking meteorologists would study. This is honestly scaring me, guys, and I'm not even in this. I'm not saying this just to scare
A new
you,
tornado warning has been issued.
but please get in your safe place if you're in this. Now, like as fast as you can. Run. We do not have time to walk to our safe place. Holy velocity scan. This is a large and violent tornado on the ground. Check our correlation coefficient here. See if we have any signs of debris. Not really, that I can see at least. But there is definitely that thread there. I will say it does have a mean looking hook on it. So this is actually crazy, guys. Guys, please be in your safe place if you're in Lake Village. In this area. So yeah, let me go ahead and switch over here. This is headed towards the Conrad Savannah Nature Preserve. Literally about to enter your area. As well as parts of the Beaver Lake Nature Preserve, the Kankakee Sands, and is heading straight towards Lake Village, and we'll be tracking along these few neighborhoods that are in the path here.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
On West 950 North, or 590 North. No, 950 North. Sorry about that. There is literally... If you are on the crossroads of W950 North to North 300 West, West 950 North to North 300 West, get in your safe place now. This is about to slam into your crossroads here. This is headed towards the Lake Village Elementary School, as well as the Lake Village Memorial Township Library. This will also be headed towards the Lake Village Community Park. and will be impacting a whole bunch of neighborhoods. So if you live in Lake Village or know the landmarks of Lake Village Elementary School, Lake Village Memorial Township Library, or Lake Village Community Park, you are in this threat of this tornado about to absolutely slam your area. This will also be going through parts of Lou Genie Links Country Club. So please stay in your safe place, guys. This is a very strong and violent tornado on the ground as we speak here. It is getting super dark out there right now. This will also be headed towards the Pioneer Family Campground as well. So if you are out there camping in the Pioneer Family Campground, find the closest substantial shelter, please, and take shelter there on the lowest floor on the interior room on the lowest floor of your home or building. Like I said, this is headed straight towards Lake Village Elementary.
When severe weather strikes, our team of weather enthusiasts are ready before,
Don't sleep on the system.
during,
These tornado warnings are observed.
and
Another
Not
after.
too bad in this area.
WeatherCraft TV, always tracking, always one step ahead.
This will be right on top of Lake Village Elementary School, as well as Lake Village Memorial Township Library, as I am speaking right now. Maybe we have a camera on this. Okay, there is no camera on this storm. This will be moving into the Sumava Resorts, and will be affecting the Sumava Resorts Park on on West 1,150 North. This will also include the Kankakee River.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Our main threat right now is Lake Village. This is pretty much on top of Lake Village Elementary School and moving on into Lake Village Memorial Township Library, and will be affecting Lake Village Community Park as well within the next few minutes as well.
A
as
new
Lake
tornado
Village Airport.
warning has been issued.
This is a dangerous severe weather threat right now. A large and violent tornado is on the ground as we speak. There's 7,000 people looking at this exact radar right now. That is some strong rotation. Head straight towards the town of Lake Village and will be affecting Lake Village Elementary School, Lake Village Baptist Church, or Village Baptist Church. Sorry about that. Village Baptist Church. Moving on to Lake Village Memorial Township Library, as well as moving on to the Lake Village Community Park. As we are speaking right now, Lake Village Elementary School is pretty much right under this tornado, if it's not on top of you already.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This is also headed into Conrad Savannah Nature Preserve and all of the surrounding areas. So if you are in, like I said, Lake Village Elementary School, Lake Village Community, or Lake Village Memorial Township Library, Lake Village Cemetery, or the Lake Village
A new
Community
PDS
Park,
severe
please get
thunderstorm
in your
warning
safe
has
place
been issued.
now. This is literally headed right over top of the Lake Village Elementary School as we speak. It is right there, almost on top of it. It might miss just to the south of the elementary school, but we'll be going straight towards the La Genie Links Country Club. Sorry, I'm not reading chat, guys. This is a serious matter here. This will also be headed towards the Family Dollar in Lake Village, the one on just right off of North 300 West Road, just close to the Lou Genie Links Country Club. So if you are in these areas, you have a massive tornado on the ground headed straight towards you. Okay, not much CC drop, but there definitely is some CC contamination on the CC. That's what I meant to say there. This is a very, very strong and violent. Sheesh. This is absolutely crazy. Yo, what's up, Evan? Welcome in. We've got a massive PDS tornado warning headed straight into... Hold up. Headed straight towards the Lou Genie Links Country Club. So far, I think it was 7 inches. It went straight through Brandon Coppick's windshield. This will be heading over the Lake Village Airport, as well as, like I said, the La Genie, whatever, 4 inches. No, it was 7. 6.4 or something. I'm gonna round it up to 7, but it was literally, it went straight through Brandon Coppick's windshield. I saw it as it happened. We'll be moving towards the Sumava Resort and will barely miss you. Oops, 6.
A new
Yeah, I said
tornado
6.4.
warning
I
has
just
been
rounded it
issued.
up to 7. This is headed straight towards the Conrad Savannah Nature Preserve. Thanks for sending that into
A
the
new
Discord.
PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Another PDS tornado warning has been issued.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Another PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. There is a pretty big tornado watch that has been issued for these areas that are having some severe weather as we speak. This does include southeast Iowa, north central Illinois, far northwest Indiana, and far northeast Missouri. Dude, I swear I'm getting attacked by ants again. Okay, you do know. Say that you know.
A new PDS severe
Another
thunderstorm
PDS severe
warning has
thunderstorm
been
warning with a
issued.
destructive damage tag on it. It's been issued. If we look at velocities here, I know y'all can't see it because I'm looking at it on a faster loading PC. We are having 97 mile per hour winds on the tighter area of rotation here. 101 mile per hour winds. We're having 101 mile per hour winds on this storm system here. As well as some pretty insane hook here. Bring with it about 6-inch hail, maybe. I'm going to say probably not as much as what I said, but probably about 4 or 5 inches hail will be reported out of this one storm. This is going straight over the Somerville resorts, and it's probably already past it, to be honest with you. Headed towards the Kankakee River. Sort of tracking along that. Now the newer areas will be headed towards Community Christian Reformed Church. And the right towards you. Right towards you. Tree Lane, as well as 1050 north. North 215E, really soon. So yeah. This is still a PDS tornado warning. We actually have 2 PDS tornado warnings in effect right now, and then 4 other radar indicated tornado warnings. News for thunderstorm warning. Alright guys, this is a very strong and violent tornado on the ground, headed straight towards some landmarks known as the Lincoln Elementary School. Let's see here. Lake Holiday Camp, as well as just like I already said, Lincoln Elementary School. The Pioneer Family Campground is about to get slammed. This will also be moving towards the Sun Aura Resort, as well as Joe Boy's Barbecue. As well as the Pendorsa Sun Club. The Patrick Callahan Memorial Soccer Field will be in play for this tornado to hit. So if you know some of these landmarks that I have mentioned, just know that those areas are about to get slammed. Even parts of northern Beaver Lake Nature Preserve could be hit by this, as well as parts of Kankakee Sands. The tornado that hit Lake Village was a massive wedge. Yeah, it was. Let's see here. Where's Lincoln Elementary School? I swear I just saw it. Okay, but if you go to school or know someone at the Lincoln Elementary School will be in play, and that sort of landmark.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Right. So the Mofayette Ditch is also in play here. And we now have 3 radar indicated tornado warnings as well as 2 PDS. This is right on top of the Pioneer Family Campground as we speak. This will be headed up towards Deer Park, including some of the well-known roads as Oakwood Drive, Old Oak Drive, Painted Leaf Road, and North State Road 10. Alright guys, give me just a second here, but this is headed towards Lincoln Elementary School.
A new tornado warning has
New radar indicated tornado warning has been issued. So yeah, if you are in a tornado warning as of now, please take shelter. If I'm not covering the tornado warning that you are in right now, please take shelter if you are in one. I'm just sort of talking about this one that has been on the ground for probably a solid 45 minutes to an hour now. So yeah. This has moved into Indiana.
A new
Dude, my warning. I did not even see what the new alert was. Alright guys, hold up here. I'm trying to change the thumbnail.
PDS
Otherwise known as an updated PDS 2020. This is going straight over the Sandy Pines golf course. We need to be watching out if you were in Kankakee Valley High School. It's coming straight towards you, so get in your safe place now. RM Schaffer generating station. Like I said, this is coming straight for the Kankakee Valley High School. If you are on Commercial Drive, Work Street, Commercial Road, or 600 West, you are about to get slammed. So, I'll get in your safe place now. Alrighty. Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to leave a like down below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Also, make sure to share this video, or make sure to share the stream with friends and family to help spread weather awareness and get the word out to more and more people, to help keep more people safe. Alright guys, give me just a second here. But there is, like I said, a major tornado on the ground, large and violent, PDS warned, which stands for particularly dangerous situation, headed straight towards Rosetown, or Roselawn, Thayer, as well as the Kankakee Valley High School. This is a large and violent tornado on the ground, guys. Alright guys, here I'm trying to do one thing real fast. So yeah, just give me a second here. I promise it won't take too long. We'll do a little bit of a briefing before I do this though. If you're in Shelby, Thayer, Roselawn, Kankakee Valley High School, all those sort of surrounding areas in Indiana, get in your safe place now. If you're just not tuning in here, we are tracking this major tornado, large and violent, on the ground here, headed straight towards Thayer, Roselawn, and the surrounding areas in Indiana. This will be slamming Kankakee Valley High School as we speak. And yeah, the surrounding areas will be affected as well. Okay, this storm is sort of starting to fall apart, but there still is this tornado on the ground, guys. So still stay to your safe place. Just because I'm saying that it is starting to fall apart does not mean now, or saying that you need to stay in your safe place, but not saying that. Never mind. The words are hard, alright, guys. Today is just one of those days. Yeah, guys, a large and violent tornado is on the ground, headed straight towards, through Roselawn right now, headed towards Deer Park. Okay, new severe thunderstorm. Storm warning for those areas in the yellow highlighted area. Another new severe thunderstorm warning for Kent and Ottawa, Missouri. Six tornado warnings. One of those is PDS. The other thunderstorm warnings.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Another new tornado warning has been issued. This is a radar indicated. So.
A new PDS severe
WeatherCraft
thunderstorm
TV is brought to you by this affiliate and
PDS
these
severe
warn
thunderstorm
stations.
has been issued. Alright, so yeah. Like I said, strong and violent tornado on the ground, headed towards Deer Park.
A new
PDS
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued with a destructive damaging tag. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Henry, Indiana. This is about to slam the town of Deer Park in Indiana. There's no telling what has happened to Lake Village recently. Guys, I do apologize for my dog barking in the background. But, yeah. New PDS severe thunderstorm warning with a destructive damage tag has been issued for the areas in the yellow box in the bottom right corner.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning.
Alright.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for parts of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Or Oklahoma, Oklahoma. If you would like to call it that, I guess. Let's see here. I wonder if Storm Just Fast and 5 is still live. No, he's not. Let's see here. Alright. I'm gonna mute my mic because my dog is going crazy.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, this is going to turn into an AFK stream, meaning that this will be just live radar, and I will come in whenever y'all need a major update.
A new PDS
Start continuing coverage of this tornado warning. Here, there is a PDS tornado warning here is observed. It is a weather spotters confirmed tornado until 8:15 Central Time. So we have 40 more minutes on this tornado warning. This is a life-threatening situation, and flying debris will be deadly to those caught without shelter. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to confirm at night, so do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Get the shelter now. Deer Park, you're in it now, so run. Don't grab anything. Run. Again, this is currently impacting Deer Park in Illinois. Actually, correction, Indiana. WeatherCraft TV is brought to you by this affiliate and these warn stations.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued. A new PDS tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Currently in our area, it's 77 degrees. Here's our 7-day outlook.
Alright, sorry about that. Let me update the old. Alright, just updated the stream before this one. Just updated its stream title. Alright, let me get chat up here. What's up, WeatherCraft? Alright, Alright. So share the stream, like the stream to help get this information out to others, guys. Whether or not that's a YouTube community post, a YouTube short about this stream, or just sharing it on maybe Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, I don't know, however that works. Looks like we might have a debris signature near English Lake. Can't confirm that. It's definitely a little contaminated. Okay, let me do this. And I'm gonna go post. Let me just go ahead and do that. Alright. Alright, anyways. So we got that PDS tornado warning ongoing, and then over here, back in Illinois. Actually, let me get these counties up for our tornado warnings. So they actually just issued a new PDS tornado warning. So new PDS tornado warning. Let me get this county up. For Stark and LaPorte counties and Indiana, there's also tennis ball sized hail with that storm. And then we have a radar indicated tornado warning back here for Marshall County in Illinois. Another radar indicated tornado warning back here with ping pong ball sized hail. And that is in Scotland and Clark counties. And Van Buren counties. And hold on. Van Buren County in Iowa, Scotland County, and Clark County in Missouri are under a tornado warning. That tornado warning up here to the east of Kansas City was just allowed to expire. And we did just get a new tornado warning down here. Just to the northwest of San Antonio, Texas, for tennis ball sized hail and radar indicated rotation for Kerr County and Kendall County in Texas. So those are all of our tornado warnings. We have 7 tornado warnings right now. I think we're going to start seeing more. Sorry I was gone earlier while a lot of PDS warnings were happening. But I'm back and we'll be good for the rest of the night. Oh, is that you? Wait, Eater, is that you? Is that you? Is that your username Cam? Privacy on? What do you mean? Like, you can't message at all? Or you just can't use a mic? And you can also probably get around. There's probably a way. You probably have some random setting on that you can probably just turn off. They also updated our day 1 risk, so now this whole thing is an enhanced. We still have the moderate there, but enhanced risk now stretches all the way from Texas up into Michigan, a little bit of Michigan. Still have the SIG 2 risk, 15% tornado risk, so any tornado that does form in that black line area, just the solid line, could be EF3 or stronger, which is considered a violent tornado. And then just in that regular black dashing, any tornado that forms in there could be an EF2 or stronger, which is considered a strong tornado. So red is a 15% risk for a tornado within 25 miles of any given location. The yellow is a 10% chance of that. Brown is a 5% chance of that, and the 2 is...
WeatherCraft TV is brought to you by this affiliate and these warn stations.
30% SIG 1 damaging wind risk, and a 30% significant hail risk, which we do have the SIG 2 risk, which is maxed out for portions of Oklahoma and Texas for hailstones over 3.5 inches in diameter possible. Tomorrow, big time slight risk for portions from Texas all the way up into Pennsylvania and all the way over to Delaware. 5% significant tornado risks out here. I think that will probably see an upgrade to maybe 10% significant tornado risk in Texas, maybe even one up there in Pennsylvania, Ohio, West Virginia. 30% wind risk in Ohio, Kentucky, Indiana, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania. And then 5% hail risk for basically the whole area. I think day 3 will go marginal, probably in North Florida, Georgia, and southern South Carolina. You said new P. Oh, yeah, that was that one. You're live? Okay. I'll drop a like on it. Okay. AJ, I just went and dropped a like on your stream. Oh, you're here? What's up, Cruz? Okay. Okay, let me get background music up here. Oh, is Holly storm chasing? She's not. Dang. Okay, hold on, chat. Hey, this is one of my new songs. Chill background music. It's only like a minute long. I don't know why it's so short, but there were 2 long ones and 2 other ones that were only like a minute long. So I need to post the other one. Okay, this is back on the ground. Big time wedge, probably. Sink draining. See how there's less reflectivity in the middle of the hook? That's not a good sign. That normally indicates a very strong tornado. So if you're just now tuning in, guys, make sure to like the stream, share the stream to help get this information out to others. Liking the stream is the best way. Hold on. Help get this information out to others. Hey, liking the stream is the best way to help get this information out to more people, because if YouTube sees that people like the video / stream, YouTube suggests it out to more people. YouTube gets more money. That person gets more subscribers. Win-win for everybody. But I'm not saying that to make more money either, because I don't make a single penny from YouTube. I really just am saying that to help get the information out to others, guys. Sharing the stream also on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, whatever you can share it on is also a good way. Or just texting out to people if you know anybody in this area. And this tornado warning has been upgraded to observed out here in Van Buren County, Iowa, and then Scotland and Clark County, Missouri. That is now a tornado on the ground. So if you're in that area, you need to get to your shelter. And then down here near San Antonio, we also have another little tornado warning. I think this is more of a precautionary warning because we don't really have, like, if I circle this hook, there's not really any rotation under that, but definitely has some great structure, so they're probably watching that one closely. Oops. But if you are under a tornado warning, guys, you need to take shelter in the lowest, most interior room of a sturdy structure. If you're outdoors in a vehicle or a mobile home, evacuate. Get into the lowest, or get into the closest substantial structure if you can. If you cannot do so, then get into the lowest lying area. Which chaser is this? What do you mean? This one? This was Tornado Pagey. I love people crossing on the double yellow. So this is still a PDS tornado warning, chat. So we need to seek shelter if we're under one of these tornado warnings. All right. Alright, I think this might try and recycle a little bit. Oh, what's going on? Or not. Look at the CC drop. That is a big time debris signature. CC also stands for correlation coefficient. Shows things that just aren't supposed to be there in these different colors. So these greens, yellows, blues, and blacks. Maybe even some gray. So you'll see up here, out showing all this. And that's from hail, so it's not rain. It's bigger than rain, so it shows up in the different colors. That's how you see debris signatures. And now with velocity, it's glitching out a little bit on this one. So we'll move over here to this tornado warning. You got these colors going towards these blues going away. You get the spin. That's how you can have those tornadoes. Like we have possibly ongoing over here, we've got a tornado warning. And then over here we've got an observed tornado warning, so somebody is reporting this tornado on the ground. Weather spotters confirm that tornado on the ground. Hold on. For Van Buren County in Iowa and Scotland and Clark County in Missouri. We got tornado pages stream. Okay. Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency. Hold on, guys. Tornado. I have goosebumps now. Oh, gosh. Tornado emergency. Ongoing. Tornado on the ground. We got a tornado emergency, guys. Hold on. Tornado emergency. Hold on. Tornado emergency, guys. Tornado emergency.
Yep.
Alright, going back up. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, we got a tornado emergency. Let me get these counties up. First, I believe this is the first tornado emergency of the year. This is for Stark County in Indiana. If you're in Stark County, Indiana, this is a tornado emergency, life-threatening situation. You must be underground or you will not survive this. Look at this velocity couplet. Look at the CC drop right under the hook. Tornado paging them are, I think, in this, basically. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me get this ping out. Oh, thank you. Okay, WeatherCraft got it. Okay, so there's a large tornado out here. We can see that debris signature there. We can see our velocity couplet. Hold on, our times are a little different. That's why it's a little offset. We'll wait for that new velocity scan here. Freddy's also on this. Okay, we're trying to get eyes on this tornado. There's chasers out here. Need to be taking shelter lowest most interior room of a sturdy structure. Situation. This is a catastrophic damage threat out here. This is definitely a violent tornado ongoing here. So strong violent tornado ongoing, guys. Hold on, wait for the... Oh yeah, you can still see it. You can see the tornado. You can see the edge. Okay, tornado paging them are reporting debris fallout where they are on the west side of Knox. Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah, these storm chasers are still confirming that this is a large wedge on the ground. I'm honestly a little surprised that they went Tour E with this, because they went Tour E with this. I would have thought that they would have gone Tour E with stuff earlier, but oh well. Yeah, what's up, Bray? Didn't even know this ended up going Tour E. Like, surprised it didn't have sooner. Yeah, I thought it would have happened way further to the west. Welcome, Evan. Yeah, this is a tornado emergency for Stark County. Hold on. For Stark and for Stark County in Indiana, big tornado emergency. They issued a tornado emergency about 10 minutes ago. Yo, what's up, Dylon? Storm chasers are reporting debris fallout on the west side of Knox, where that tornado emergency is. This thing's probably about half a mile to a mile wide off of Freddie McKinney Stream. No tornado warnings in Oklahoma or Texas anymore, so that's good. Yeah, I think I hit a substation because there were a bunch of power flashes. Listen to the tornado sirens.
I'll have some sirens.
Off in
Yeah,
Knox,
they're going
Indiana
on right now. I'm almost topped off on gas. I'm gonna head north.
Took just a little bit longer than I should have. Seeing the lightning flashes, the storm visibly looks much weaker than it did 10 minutes ago. Yeah, the off of lightning, I feel like this thing might be weak.
But yeah, listen to those tornado sirens. It's insane. Corey Gherkin's also out there.
Circulation's gonna be real close to here.
Is it going more north?
Yeah, it would pass north, but I would go south to the south side of town to be safe. It's gonna be.
Alright, let's switch this back over to Radar Omega. When a tornado emergency is issued, does that mean you have 3+ tornadoes on the ground? No, not exactly, because, you know, they can't confirm how strong a tornado is just off of a radar. There have been tornado emergencies where there's actually just been no tornado at all, like in Jonesboro, Arkansas, I believe. They had a tornado emergency issued there a few years ago. There was a big funnel, but it never actually touched the ground. It was really close, though, so people thought it was a big wedge. So they did issue a tornado emergency, but it never actually touched down. It means that a potentially violent tornado is rapidly approaching. Sometimes, however, they can be a fluke and end up becoming an EFU or no tornado at all. Yes, that's very true. Welcome, everybody, just now tuning in. So this is the first tornado emergency of the year. Catastrophic damage threat out here, guys. Not good. This is not a good situation. This is life-threatening. If you're in any tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter. But if you are in this tornado emergency or PDS tornado warning, this is going to be a life-threatening situation. If you're in a mobile home, vehicle, or outdoors, you will not survive this unless you are in a sturdy structure or underground in a basement or storm shelter. So get to shelter. Lowest most interior room of a sturdy structure, most likely going to be a bathroom or a closet. But if you have a storm shelter or a basement, get in that. And if you're in a vehicle, mobile home, or outdoors, get to the closest substantial structure. If you cannot do so, then your best bet is going to be a low-lying area. But your best bet, your number one option would be get to the closest substantial structure or storm shelter. Dude, has Indiana have a tornado emergency before North Carolina even has a severe? I don't know. But share the stream, like the stream, help get this out on the algorithm more, guys. Because this is a big time thing. You do not see this very often. Still have a CC drop, correlation coefficient, just shows debris, so pops up as different colors if it's not rain. So up here, this is some hail contamination right there over our hail core, so that's obviously not rain, so it will show up as something. And then with debris, it shows up as other things. It shows up in these colors. Let me draw this in red because you can't really see the blue pen there. That shows up as different colors because debris, you got parts of houses, roofs, everything just flying. Charleston has issued 3 tornado emergencies before. Yeah, because what was it? I think it was Pembroke. Did they issue a Tor E for Pembroke? I don't remember that, even though I should. That was very close to me. But Pembroke tornado emergency, I think there was a Tor E for that. Allendale, South Carolina, I think that was Tor E, probably. I don't know what the other one would have been. But yeah, this is a catastrophic damage threat, guys. So there's going to be major damage out here, so just prepare yourself if you're going to be out here near the storm. Prepare yourself for the damage that you're about to see, guys, because it's going to be very heartbreaking. If you need to maybe click off stream here for a few minutes, take a deep breath, go get a water or something like that, do so, because there's no need to be freaking out about this, especially if you're not in this tornado path. Now, luckily, we don't have that much rotation anymore. It looks like our debris signature is up here, which is not where our rotation is. So it looks like this is going to recycle. So hopefully it will. Hopefully it won't, but recycling will, it does take a couple minutes, so it won't be able to produce a tornado for a couple minutes while it does so. We did just get a mesoscale discussion issued for this specific storm. So let's pull that up here. It's not actually out yet on the Storm Prediction Center. We did get a new mesoscale discussion down here in portions of Kansas and Missouri. All hazards risk continues. Most probable peak intensity for tornadoes 150 miles an hour. Hail 3.5 inches. Damaging winds 70 miles an hour. Damaging hail and wind corridor next few hours down here in Kansas. 130 tornado, 2.5 inch hail, 70 miles per hour. Environment may become more favorable for damaging for tornadoes through evening. Damaging hail likely as well for the Oklahoma City area. 150 mile per hour tornado, 3.5 inch hail, 80 mile per hour damaging wind. We've got a bunch of tornado watches out here. This is our main one. 70% chance for 2 more tornadoes, 60% chance for 1 or more strong tornadoes, 95% chance for 6 or more combined severe hail/wind events. This is our day 1 risk. Moderate risk, level 4 out of 5. 15% significant tornado risk with the SIG 2 level, these straight lines up here. That is a potential for any tornado that forms to be EF3 or stronger, which is a violent tornado. And then just in these little black dashes down here, that is a potential for any tornado that could form to be EF2 or higher, which is considered a strong tornado. We also have a 30% significant wind risk and a 30% significant hail risk with the SIG 2 risk in Texas and Oklahoma. You can see some hail over 3.5 inches in diameter, which we have seen. We did just get a new PDS tornado warning for this storm. This includes St. Joseph, Stark, and Marshall counties in Indiana. And it looks like they did just downgrade our PDS tornado warning back to, our Tor E back to PDS. But looks like we have another debris signature trying to pop up here. So let's pray for these people, guys, because this is not a good situation. How is Brandon Kopic still out here chasing? He lost like all his windows due to that hail earlier. Alright, let me check. Chat. Walterboro, South Carolina. Allendale, South Carolina. And Ludowici, Georgia. Oh, okay. This is not good, guys. PS tornado warning in Indiana. Okay, just updated stream title because they did drop our tornado emergency now. Now it might come back again. We'll see. Alright, you're gonna be weather wear all night because you're in severe weather tonight and tomorrow, yes. Evan, personally, what I would do if I were you, I would take a nap. I'd sleep for maybe 3, 4, 5 hours. Maybe sleep for like 3 hours and get back up, check weather, and if stuff's still not close to you, get a couple more hours of sleep and come back. Yo, what's up, Kansas? How's it going? How's everybody doing today, guys? Hopefully everybody is doing well out there. I think tornado paging them are like under... They're like almost under the rotation. Sounds like we had a viewer who was under that tornado warning out there near Lexington. Hopefully he's okay. I know we have a viewer that watches from that area, and there was a tornado warning out there not too long ago. But like the stream, share the stream, guys, if you have not already, to help get this information out to others. I don't make a single penny from YouTube, so I'm not saying that for more money or anything. If YouTube sees that people like this live stream, they'll suggest it out to more people in hopes that they like it, and it helps get the information out to others. Alright, let's refresh Radar Mega because it's lagging a little bit. So yeah, they did drop our tornado emergency. Still have an area of broad weak rotation. I don't see any debris signature right now, so it looks like this may have lifted briefly, but we still have the PDS tornado warning. And as I said earlier, it looks like this is going through a recycling phase. So it looks like it probably will come back down again soon. Whereas this specific warning is in Indiana. That's where we just had the tornado emergency. But you were either just under a tornado warning or were very, very close to it.
WeatherCraft TV is brought to you by this affiliate and these warning stations.
And then we've got a tornado warning up here in Van Buren, Iowa, Lee County, Iowa, and Clark County, Missouri. We've got more storms down in Texas and Oklahoma that have been getting tornado warnings as well. So, pretty crazy. Yo, what's up, Electric? Alright, let's check our mesoscale discussion that we got for this storm. Should be out in the Storm Prediction Center now. You're live too. I saw that. You dropped a like. Alright, thank you, Electric. I appreciate it. I made sure to like your stream. Alright, so this is a new mesoscale discussion for this specific storm that just had the tornado emergency. Strong to possibly intense tornadoes remain possible with this cell. Most probable peak intensity for tornadoes, 150 miles an hour. What we just saw was probably stronger than that. Hail, 2.5 inches. Damaging wind, 70 miles an hour. So, I'm thinking probably most probable peak intensity for this storm would probably be a little closer to 180 mile per hour tornadoes, but we'll just have to see. Even though that tornado emergency was unexpected, yeah. You didn't even know there was a Tor E until a little after it was issued, yeah. Teeth, were you in that tornado warning? Let me know. Alright, let me see something here. Sorry about that.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
$82 impressions, dang. How many followers do I have? 4 followers. 4 followers, and it's Free Timmer. Some other weather guy, Mr. Storm, and GWCSC. Crazy. Alright. They just updated our PDS tornado warning. It's now just radar indicated for St. Joseph and Stark counties in Indiana, but this could still could produce a tornado here shortly. Like I said, I think it's going through a bit of a recycling phase. And then we have another tornado warning back here. Pretty strong area of rotation, actually. There's some contamination, but that is for Van Buren and Lee counties in Iowa, and then Clark County in Missouri. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning over here, just to the south of Kansas City, for some 60 mile per hour winds, quarter-sized tail. This will be going up towards you, Teeth. So if you're in chat, watch out. Also, another one back here with half-hour size tail. If you do get issued in a mesoscale discussion, it'll probably be 3 a.m. or 4 or something like that. Probably. Like I said, Evan, if I were you, I'd probably get a few hours of sleep, come back, check up on things, and if storms aren't super close to you yet, maybe get another hour or 2 of sleep, and then wake up.
A new tornado warning
whether
has
away
been
or
issued.
not, not as tired as you would be, at least. It's currently 10:02 p.m. Eastern. I did not realize it was that late already, dang. I guess it'd only be 9, but stupid time change. Alright. While we're in a bit of a break, I say we play Forecast Master. Who's down, chat? We'll only do 5 rounds, so it's a shorter game in case something happens. But join up, chat. Here's the code. How long are you streaming till? Probably till the morning. It's gonna be a long night. Long night. I'm prepared to be here for the morning at least. If things die down for a while and there's no tornado warnings, then I'll probably head out, honestly. But I'm prepared to be here all night. Join up, chat. Join up. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna mute real quick. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music for just a second because I gotta do something real quick. You just ended your stream. Yo, what's up, AJ? Chat, join up. Join up, chat. Cruise, WeatherCraft, join up, chat. I know y'all want to. AJ, Cruise, WeatherCraft, join up, chat. Alright, chat, join up. Join up. You need to make an account? Okay. You need to make an account. We just got a new... they let our tornado warning expire, actually. Also, let me update stream title. Alright, dang, Weston has been live. Not the bazooka song. I had to. Bro, Cruise Cranes, why are you ending stream? You gotta go to school tomorrow. What a nerd. Alright, just kidding. That's valid. Look at this line of storms here, Kansas City, chat. Oh dear. Yes, indeed. Alright, none of these storms honestly look too tornadic right now, which is a little weird. Check this out. We've had a severe thunderstorm warning and a winter weather advisory. That's crazy. This is mainly for hail, which makes sense. Okay. WeatherCraft, you're tripping. Yeah, observed tornado warning still ongoing for Lee County in Iowa. I'm actually gonna update stream title. Y'all know there's a tornado on the ground right now, guys. It's been on the ground, bro. I'm about to say it's been on the ground for like 10 minutes. Bro, you're clickety clacketing. My bad. Let me turn the mic a little more. Where did we just get a new warning? Let's refresh radar. Wild. Okay, alright guys, I'm listening to like some comms here, or whatever you want to call it. This is our only tornado warning. The storm that had our tornado emergency, it really is dying out, which is a little weird. I mean, is that rotation? Possibly, but it's really not showing that much. Even if it is rotation, it's very weak. This storm's got a pretty decent hook, though. I'll be watching this one in case it tries to do anything. No rotation on it, though. Yeah, there's like no rotation on any of these storms, chat. Imagine listening to random comms and not. Alright. I don't think this stuff will go toward you. I don't really think that this will go toward you for Fort Madison. I don't even know how this is observed. I mean, it doesn't really look like there's much rotation, so. I mean, radar's glitching a little bit. There's not a CC drop, though. So, this is kind of where our area of rotation is, but radar's glitched. So we can't really see. It looks like we just maybe had a new tornado warning. Let me see. New tornado warning for the storm that had our tornado emergency. Alright, Cruz is actually about to crash out because he just ended stream. Alright, so this is tornado warned again. Why is it? Alright, I don't really know why they tornado warned this again because not much rotation, but it's probably just precautionary, I guess. But like the stream, share the stream if you have not already, chat. Spam reactions, that also helps get out of the algorithm more. You learned this from James Spam? Okay. Alright. But yeah, guys, if you are out here, wait, hold on, if you are out here in this tornado warning, someplace you might know, Potato Creek State Park, North Liberty, maybe Pierce Road, New Road, Colburn is another town, Miller Road, some bigger road out here. Let me see what that is. What road is this? I guess it don't let me. It doesn't. Let me see. Highview Edition. Brennan Highway, if you know where that is. Orchard Heights Edition. Miami Trails Edition. Gulliver Park. The Shirley Motel. And then the Comfort Suites. Some areas out there you might know. South Michigan Street. St. Joseph Valley Parkway. You know where that is. But yeah, there's not really too much rotation out here, so I don't know. But, he told me to. But going back to this observed tornado warning, some areas out here, Fort Madison are in this. Donaldson and Charleston and West Point. Denmark is also in that. 180th Street, and now South Augusta is also in that. State Highway 2, you might know where that is. Let's see what road this is. Comfort Inn and Suites is out there. Huffman's Farm and Home Store, you might know where that is. Fort Madison Community Hospital, that's another place out there. You probably know where the hospital is. If you don't, you might want to study where that is a little bit. Avenue of the Saints Road, that's an interesting name. Alright. Alright, anyways. Hold on, let me mute that. Okay. Alright, you're right, it's recycling, yeah. Do have that tornado warning back out there. I guess they're issuing new severe thunderstorm warnings. It makes the tornado noise and it makes me so mad. New area rotation is trying to fire back up near Pine Station out here in Indiana. It's now for lime-sized hail in this tornado warning as well. This is in St. Joseph in Marshall County in Indiana, if you know where that is. You are under a tornado warning. Okay, they just updated this. You think it's on the ground, AJ? Which one are you talking about? Check CC. You talking about this? Is that what we're talking about? That's not, that doesn't line up. Rotation's over here, CC drops over here. Unless they're at different times. Okay, they are actually at different times, so we'll have to wait to confirm that. Okay. Alright. Alright, yeah, here's the air rotation really starting to fire back up. Yeah, that doesn't line up. Those scans were the same. Alright, you gotta go. Alright, see ya, AJ. Thank you for tuning in. Bro, what? Maybe a noodle tornado? Okay, let me check another chaser's camera out here. Paige is the only one on Radar Mega that's chasing this, but Brandon's out chasing it too. How are you allowed to use those? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, chat. Alright, they updated this tornado warning back here in Fort Madison, just radar indicated now. There's still ping pong ball size hail with though. I mean, yeah, technically AJ, but like, there's a chance of getting copyrighted. There's a chance of me getting copyrighted, but we're not gonna talk about it. Let me update this. Refresh stream title. Hold up, actually, let me update that on the. I'm still here. I'm still here. I love it, Cruz. Alright, anyways. Sorry about that. I'm multitasking right now, guys. If you can't tell already. This hook is really starting to come back together. And our area of rotation is starting to come back together too. Let's take a look at our other tornado warning actually. Let's take out the other tornado warning back here real quick. This is tornado TRX or white weather, whatever his name is. I think that's white weather or whatever his name is. Alright. 67676767. Alright. Cruise, don't. Good lord. Cruise is going to spam 67 again. And so your rotations are starting to come back together in Fort Madison. It's hard to do on your phone. Welcome back, Pete. Did they just. Okay, they're updating it, but it's not actually not a new warning. It's just weird. Cruz, Pete's getting mad at you. You did it to me earlier, Storm Charger. Okay, yes I did, but also you had like no one in your stream. No, I'm just kidding. Too many 6-7s, bro. Lock in, chat. If you are just now tuning in, chat is slightly brain rotted. Okay. Yeah, chat's a little brain rotted, guys, but stream's pretty boring right now. We have 2 tornado warnings, but none of which seem to be on the ground. Now, they could come down. So if you are in St. Joseph County in Indiana, you need to be taking shelter. And then if you are in Lee County in Iowa, you need to be taking shelter. Little Brian is saying his chat is brain rotted. Well, he does it as well. Yes, I know. Great minds think alike, you know. I think Cruz is my new twin. Bro, what? W Ice. I wonder how you knew. Yes, I'm talking to my friend at the same time. They're tweaking out. I don't know. Alright, who just called me a biggie for eating ice? Yep, chat, you're banned. Have a good night. Okay, well, to be fair, you won't tell me. Alright, am I a biggie because you're eating ice? Yes, I'm eating ice, obviously. Ice is fire. Or cold. Ice is cool. I don't know. Whatever. Alright. Me and we get along really well in the chat. Crazy. Chat's just two of my friends coming together. It's crazy. Alright. Bro tried to prove a point. He's not a big kid, said, well, yeah, but it's cold. What? Okay, bro. Lock in, bro. Let's lock in. Lock in, bro. Cruz, I thought you had to go to sleep, bro. Cause you got quote, you got school in the morning. Said you're not a biggie because ice is cold. No, I said ice. I said ice is fire, and then I said it's cold because, you know, fire it'd be hot, but ice is like cold. You get the point. Imagine sleeping. Seriously, that's what I said. I'm gonna be live like all night, chat, into the morning tomorrow. So I'm cooked. Oh dear, we just got a new tornado warning, guys, and this is got a pretty strong, pretty tight area of rotation. I'm brushing your teeth right now while chatting. Okay. Pretty strong area of rotation there, so we did just get that new tornado warning. I think things are gonna start to get active here. Oof, sorry about that. Okay, we're back, sorry about that. I think things are gonna start to get active here soon. I think things are gonna fire back up again. Oh, I didn't sneeze. I may or may not have been drinking Coke earlier, so. Alright, whatever just happened was crazy. Alright. WeatherCraft, how long are you gonna be live? You had a Dr. Pepper, I had Pib, and then a Coke. But when you get to a Mexican restaurant, you gotta get Coke, so. Alright, what are these new warnings? Why are we getting new warnings? What are all these new warnings coming in, chat? I'm gonna crash out. We're not getting new warnings. We've got 3 tornado warnings, and we just got like 5 new tornado warning alerts, but we didn't get any new tornado warnings. Why is it doing it for severe warnings? I don't know. Storm over here in Shawnee, Oklahoma's got pretty strong winds, upwards of 65 miles an hour, so definitely get indoors, stay away from windows if you're out there. We don't have any observed tornado warnings, do we? No, we don't. Central Putnam County in Illinois is under tornado warning. St. Joseph County in Indiana and Lee County in Iowa is under tornado warning. So if you're in those areas, get to shelter. Lowest, most interior room of a sturdy structure. If you're outdoors in a vehicle or a mobile home, get to the closest substantial structure. If you cannot do so, get to the lowest lying area. Mexican is firing. What do you mean by that, Cruz? What do you mean by that? Oh, gosh. Crazy. Alright, alright, welcome back, Evan. Cruz, what do you mean by that? That's a little sus. It's a little sus. Alright, that was a picture of the damage from earlier out of one of these tornadoes. WeatherCraft, where was that picture of that damage that you just sent? I don't know where it's from. Okay. Do you know what state that is? Okay, hold on, let me check. Oh, Kananke. Wait, where's Kananke? Hold on, guys. Okay, there it is. Kananke. Okay, so the tornado track. Wait, hold on. The tornado track was about in here, guys. This is where we had a tornado track. Off of radar data, and this was a picture of the damage that we had from that storm. So pretty bad damage. Hopefully everybody's okay out there, but that house looks completely slabbed. So hopefully everybody was okay out there, guys. Okie dokie. Alright. Well met on that. Our skin is fire when it comes. Jeez. Cruz, what do you mean by that? That is a little sus. Please explain. Okay, this tornado warning up here is the one that had the PDS warning is like basically dying out. Is what it looks like. Okay. All right. Pete saying, he just said, please don't explain it any further. Okay, we're just, Mexican is good when you eat it, but it's also fire. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. Ooh. Okay, guys. Alright. Alright, let's check back in. Okay, they actually let that tornado warning expire. Yeah, honestly, that storm seems like it's kind of just dying out. Little interesting, but doesn't look too bad anymore. Bro, what? It would have been funnier if you got it the first time. Trying to listen here more. I appreciate that, Pete. Thank you. Alright, so we're down to just one tornado warning, and it is in Putnam and Bureau counties in Illinois. So if you are in that area, that goes for another 44 minutes. So do get to shelter. Do get to shelter if you're in those areas. Let's listen to your room of a sturdy structure. Give me like 30 seconds here, guys. I gotta do something real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. You gotta go. Alright, see you, WeatherCraft. Thank you for tuning in.